Hello, everyone. Good evening. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Incubus, Baby Tortuga, Ferris Bear? Hello, Marble Sky. Hi, Eric. Hello, Hannah, Damien, Toy Herb, Fishman. How's it going, everybody? Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. It is, yes, that's me, Hunk. Yes, that's me. Hi, Rock and Roller Skate. Hello. Cute shirt. Thank you. I got it from the Yeti like 4 years ago, I think. It no longer is for sale, but I might be able to find the artist real quick. Give me a second, because I did follow them. God, I don't even know where to begin. I really don't even know where to begin for the art. Whoa, all my highlights on Instagram are gone. Oh no, they're there. Yeah, I don't have the artist, sorry. But, oh well. Sizemore, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I have a couple shirts coming from the Yeti pretty soon, I think. I got them during GDQ, and they said they'd ship in August, so August is very soon. July flew by. July flew by this year. I can't believe it's already over. Like, 3 more days? Today, tomorrow, next day? Hi, Jargon. How's it going? What's up, everybody? Hello. Fishman, Grandpa, Thundersai, hello. They've been having so many cute Pikmin shirts. From the Yeti, I have not seen them. I need to follow them on my Jimby Vivo account, because I don't follow them on that account, and that's where I spend all of my time if I'm on Twitter. I don't even sign into my Jimmy Wetzel one anymore. I don't even have it logged in on this phone, so okay. The answer is yes. But that is you know, let's not fetishize somebody based on their race. Anyway, hello, Scott MimicQ. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Good evening. Today we're playing more Danganronpa 2. We did the trial for Chapter 4 on the previous stream, and Gundam Tanaka was found guilty of the murder. He's gone. Goodbye now, forever. So, goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Love that. Anyway, yeah. So on the previous stream, we did the, what's it called? The trial for Chapter 4. Gundam Tanaka was found guilty of killing, Nekamaru Nidai, or Mekamaru. And we said goodbye to him. We said sayonara. See you later. Adios. Bye-bye. So yeah, we're going to pick up where the chapter left off. I believe I'm either on, like, free time or we're just going to, like, go meet with everybody at the restaurant. I don't know. We'll see in a second. But also, hi, Sammy. Hello, Sunshine Mackenzie. Hello, hello. Good evening. Last night, yesterday on my stream, I was talking about how I went to Michael's and I bought a bunch of different color clay because I wanted to start making little clay figures and stuff, because I loved doing that as a kid. Hi, Slayus Mama. And so last night I started and I made a Pikmin, and oh my god, like, my hands are sore today along, like, here, like, on my palm, from, like, rolling the clay and everything like that. Like, they're almost like they're bruised a little bit. I don't know, like, what the hell happened, but this clay is very, very firm. Like, it really, you have to really knead it for a while for it to get soft. So we'll see. This is just sort of like a test run. So I bought a couple colors of this brand. I bought this brand because it was a little cheaper than Sculpey, but I think I will probably, next time I buy clay, buy Sculpey. just because from my memory, it's very easy to work with. But so I made a Pikmin. I made a Pikmin. He looks a little fucked up, but honestly, yeah, Sammy, like new emote material. So I'm gonna zoom in so you can see him better. So here he is. His leaf, I accidentally put it on backwards. The flat side is there, so oops, he's just such a misfit. So yeah, his eyes were initially a lot smaller. But as I was like fixing his stem before I put in the oven, I accidentally I like pressed down on his eyes by accident. And yeah, so he kind of like, this is not a Pikmin, this is a Pikman, a Pikmon. I don't know what the fuck he is. A Pokemon. Yeah. He just kind of looks like a little like fucked up. Like he drank some weird sap or something. I don't know, but it's really like he's like hunched over a little bit. Like it's so fucking weird looking. It really looks odd, but I love him. He looks like if he drank sap, but the sap was rubbing alcohol. Yeah. It's a spicy spray. I love him though. I love him, but he's definitely a little misfit. But yeah, and I baked him in the oven for 15 minutes and he's good. He's good to go. He's sturdy and firm. Yeah, I think I want to take him out into the grass and like do a little photo shoot with him, cuz that's where Pikmin thrive, out in the garden. So yeah, I plan on making more for sure. But this was a good first attempt. I learned a lot. I learned that I definitely need like paper clips or some kind of wiring. Because his head is, and his body, his torso, it's clay wrapped around aluminum foil. I rolled a ball of aluminum foil and then wrapped the clay around it, so it'd be lighter, and also I would use less clay, and it helps it keep its shape. But I realized I'm like, I should probably get like paper clips that I can like use, or like some sort of sculpting wire to kind of give some support, because I had to lay him down flat in the oven, because while I was making him, I have a picture here that honestly is even funnier, because it makes him look like he got like dumped in a bucket of ice water and he's like shivering because his stem is drooping down. And part of me wishes I kind of kept it like that, but I wanted it to like at least look a little bit more like a Pikmin. So maybe the next Pikmin I do, I'll give it a droopy stem, because I kind of think at this point, like, now it's sort of stylized to be fucked up. It did look like a wet cat. So I'm like, well, maybe my next Pikmin has to also kind of be lumpy. Will you make the blue? Oh, absolutely. I plan on making yellow and blue. I have the colors. I was like, ooh, maybe I'll make a rock Pikmin. I could barely make this, like, round. As if I'm going to be able to make, like, a geometric shape, but we'll see. Also, I didn't realize, because it doesn't show at all on the actual clay or in the packaging, but this white clay has glitter in it. Which is so annoying. So his eyes are glittery. And like you can't see glitter at all. And it doesn't say anywhere that there's glitter at all. Oh, maybe that's what effects means. It says effects. Yeah, maybe that's what that means. Okay, well, never mind. So it does say that it has something in it. But yeah, here he is. He doesn't stand up very well, so I might make like a little base for him and glue him to it because it's a little bit like he stands now. He's standing now, but it's dependent on the surface. And I don't want him to tip over and his nose to break because it's very thin and very pointy. So, but yeah, so that's what I did yesterday. My little guy. There he is. Imagine if he moves around at night. That would be so scary. I was saying to Dallas, I'm like, he looks like he's in the middle of a doorway, waking you up, being like, hey, there's a shit in the hallway, and I promise it's not mine. I swear. You have to believe me. Okay, it is mine. I was trying to make it to the toilet, but I couldn't. That's what it gives. That's what his look gives. So, I need to get like a little box, like a cute little chest or something to put all of my clay in as well. Because right now it's just sitting on my dresser. Should get like a little container of Tupperware or something for it. And I had just like excess clay that I molded together. And who knew that red and green and white and black make gray? Who knew? So yeah, I've just been like playing with this little bit of fidget clay. Also, the clay that I got stains. It's not drastic, but I did notice it staining my hands. And unfortunately, when I was rolling the white clay, it turned it a little bit pink. So that was kind of annoying. So I think for the next time, I'm going to start with the white clay and set it aside or something like that. Or, really scrub my hands or like wear gloves or something when I'm applying the white clay for the eyes or something. But okay. All right. Oh, my game is still in black and white for some reason. I don't know why. Why is it in black and white? That's weird. That's really, really weird. Anyway, it's back now. Okay. Do you hear the game? You guys hear the game? Yeah, okay. Get a big block of one color and paint them after. That could be a good strategy too. I have been wanting to get paint. So, we'll see. That could be kind of cute. Okay, so, I gave you the recap. We're going in. We're going in, baby. Oop, no, I don't want to select chapter. I want to continue. Alright. Did I miss a Monokuma doll? No, I didn't. It's just glitched. Right? I think it's just glitched. Because, like, part of it is there. Let me leave the area and come back. I could have sworn that I got them all. That's really weird. Okay. Odd. Very odd. Can I leave? I think we left last time knowing you needed one more. Is that thing not for the row below it? No. I don't think so. Oh, well, yeah, maybe they're balloons. Yeah, they're balloons that he's holding. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was, like, something else. Yeah, damn. I think we left last time knowing you needed one more. Yeah, because I remember asking, will I be able to find them all? Oh, wait. We're not at the end of a chapter. There's a whole other island we got. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so we have plenty of time, I think. I keep forgetting that I played for quite a while. I thought I was picking up like, okay, we're still in the courtroom. No, we went to the 5th island and explored a bunch, so we're at the beginning of chapter 5, not at the end of chapter 4. So we're good. Okay. I didn't miss one. There's just still one I have to get. Hi.
Take another.
Okay, have fun. Bye-bye.
Playing.
Danganronpa. I told you.
Oh, it looks so interesting.
Yeah.
It looks different than...
Yeah, we're on a archipelago this time.
Cool. I thought it was a point and click kind of.
I mean, this is.
Walk around.
Yeah.
In it.
In the first one, you walk around a lot more. In this one, there's certain areas. But yeah, it's like a first-person game for a lot of it. Bye-bye. Okay, now knowing the timeline, you're totally okay. Cool. Marty, I'm scared. You want a location clue? I think once it's clear that I'm getting to a cutoff point, maybe then tell me. But so far, I think you told me that the last one is like a little bit of a spoiler location, so. Okay. Now that we're like clear on where we were. So yeah, on the last time, we went to island number 5 and we found a Monokuma factory. We found military equipment. What else did we find? I think that's it for now. There was like a market or something, like with a bunch of food stalls, very beginning of Spirited Away. So that's where we're at. So yeah, we were exploring and Nagito's been acting weird, so we're thinking about all ganging up against him and locking him up somewhere. Hey Chiaki. Hey Chiaki. I wasn't sleeping. Yes you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game. Hello, Booblesnort. That Twink's lost his mind even more. He's going nuts. There's always time for gaming. So true. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. That's not a nice thing to say to somebody. Don't fucking say that to people. Last night, I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night. So maybe that's why. A weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I couldn't beat it, and Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw the factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Yeah, idiot. I love when you wear the tank tops, giving the fans a little something to look at. Yeah, my tattoo. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can. I forgot. Mechamaru is now Minimaru. And it's not his consciousness in there, but it is filled with catchphrases. Okay, now that we've finished, I should make Minimaru. I will need like silver paint, but or like glittery clay. I would probably want silver paint, but I should make a Minimaru. We finished our breakfast. Let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little... Right? And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out. Living for your shirt, Jimmy. Thank you. Pokemon shit. Oh my god. Pikachu telling me, you have IBS. Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. Cool, Sebastian. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyahiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing. Ugh, got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up, you're just gonna lure him.
Well.
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Maharu was here, she would have beaten you up. Aqua Cutter, thank you so much for the 11 months. I don't want to know what the name of the accessory for Pokemon shit is, or what it does when you connect it to other games. Pokemon Suppository plus plus. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine. You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Chiaki is out DPSing Soda on support. Yeah. Yeah. So true. Uh-huh. Yup. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
God. She's getting 80k with EXP share on. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate every single one of you. Little fucking... Go back to remote stadium. Don't fucking hang out here anymore. Remoat Stadium. Go get lost in the Thea Sky ruins and stop it. And you're on chore duty. When does Blaziken come out again? I ask this like every time. I think they should have a couple rotating maps. Honestly. Like Splatoon. I think that would be more interesting. He got postponed to September. That's right. Ugh. That's right. Yeah, go to remote therapy session stadium, yeah. I want you to supply the rope. We need to tie up Nagito. Denied. What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me. I'm literally counting down the days. Are you a Blaziken girly? They should add all the Hoenn starters.
Miss Sonia?
I am at the beginning of chapter 5. No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope. This is not a request. This is an order. An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Good. Repeat that. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place. For now, we'll carry out the plan tonight. His eyes look like my Pikmin's. Like the wobbly, like eyes, like that he's crying. I love that. I love drawing crying like that. They did that a lot on Steven Universe. We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Also, I'm sorry I'm late today. I was like an hour late to starting my stream, but it's, you know, it happens sometimes. I apologize. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Miss Sonia. Is there an update on fighting the urgent care bill? No, I didn't call them yesterday. I have 30 days to pay it, so I'm gonna call them probably on a weekday, like Monday in the afternoon, and tell them, fuck you. I'm not paying this for being looked at for 5 minutes. Not even a blood test or anything. You wrote me a prescription. You made me wait 2 hours to see me for 5 minutes and write me a fucking prescription. There's no fucking way I'm giving you almost $300 for that. That is criminal. If it was anything less than 100, I would pay it no problem. But, like, are you fucking kidding me? It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. And the prescription didn't even work. The antibiotics didn't even solve my problem. The Zyrtec did. So annoying. Ugh. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. No, I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan. Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, that Monomi bastard apparently heard our plan. You can't! Your teacher can't allow this plan. It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous. He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. I got my blood taken yesterday and the results were like, there are more allergies in this blood. And I was like, yeah, that sounds right. I can't wait to finally get around to getting my physical in like 2 more years because I don't want to get one. I don't want to get it. I haven't gotten it since like pre-COVID, and I know that's bad, but like I'm afraid. Plus, like, I don't want to establish a primary care doctor, do all that shit when we might not even be living in Florida in 4 more months. Like, I just don't want to do it. Or however long December is. 5? Yeah, 5 more months. Like, I just don't want to deal with that. Alright. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. I think you look healthy. Thank you. Thank you. It might be better if I just leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. I found out I'm 1 inch taller than I thought I was. Wow. Oh my god, you should go on Top Model. They love tall girls. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? Excuse me. A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule. Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? That's right! We found this booklet! We're getting drama, we're getting tea, we're getting info, we're getting intel, we're Nancy Drews. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be so good. Okay. Did you find something out about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island.
Have a minute.
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well,
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
however,
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. As much as you do, I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Let's fucking go. How's my Monami? Poop. The way I got a fucking digital whiff of that just now. Horrible. I'm so immersed in this game. Alright. Figure it out like Nancy Drew, something, hallelujah. Yeah. I think I read this article correctly. Apparently, Shangela and Tyra Banks, because isn't Tyra like the host of Dancing with the Stars? Apparently, Shangela and Tyra Banks were like, let's make Life Size 3 together. Which would be iconic. I love Life Size. I hate Life Size 2, but I would absolutely be excited about a Life Size 3. There is a change.org petition that someone made back when they were making Life Size 2 to get me to be in it. I did not make this campaign. Someone made it for me. It has 5 signatures. But let's get to 6, baby. I want to actually look it up. Hold on. Jimmy Wetzel Life Size 2 petition. Wetzel should be in the.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. David, thank you so much for the 15 people. I meant to say 15-month resub. I don't know why I read the people, but thank you. Thank you, David, for the raid. Wow. Jimmy Wetzel should be in the Disney Channel original movie Life Size 2. 25 supporters. I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I have a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Thank you so much, Lauren, for the 39 months on tier 2. Hi, Jimmy. I just exposed my sister to soda. Wonderful. Does she have brain damage now? Because I always do. Woo! Jimmy reading this as though he's not currently filming for 3. Yeah, shh. Okay, so it actually had 38 supporters. So, like, that's more than 5. Jimmy Wetzel just really wants to be in Life Size 2 with Tyra Banks and be held by Eve. Okay, maybe not that part, but it would make him so happy. It really would. Dreams should come true. I'm signing this because Jimmy really wants this. Oh, thank you so much. Someone wrote she could have written Jimmy on her foot because she has like a barcode or like a serial number to show that she's authentic on her foot. It's so stupid. 2016, 7 years ago. Yeah, horrible. God help us. Also, sorry, my captions were not on. I'm turning them on right now. Okay. But yeah, Life Size 2 is not a good movie. It was horrible. It was really, really bad. It's a Christmas movie as well. And Lindsay Lohan was not in it. But Lindsay Lohan, in the last, like, 2 or 3 years, has started to make her return to Hollywood now that she's at a better place in her life. So, since it's been long enough since Life Size 2, like, maybe she'll do Life Size 3. That would be so great. Because she just acted in a Christmas movie, like, a year or 2 ago. And it was really good. It's like she hasn't missed a single beat. She's a natural. So maybe she'll do it. Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well?
In games, commanders are usually flags. Ooh. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
That matter to your
Wonderful!
discretion.
That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
If you are right, you are right. What a shame. Shame? If Kazuichi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. Yeah, I need Sachin. I need Sach on the team. Absolutely. If I had Sachin on my side, I would rule the world. You need to get your work done. Me? It like halfway becomes like him fucking lecturing her. It's such a good video. You need to get your ass in gear and stream every fucking TikTok he makes. And it ends with, and stream. You should be streaming. What I tweeted one the other day, I was like, me at 4:59 p.m. What did he fucking say? Was it on my stream account? It might have been on my normal account that I posted it. But it fucking cracked me up, man. What a funny person. That's that type of like Alyssa Edwards. You don't fucking know that you're hilarious. Kind of funny. Cause like, yeah, here we go.
Today's not the fucking day to play around.
Today's not the fucking day to play around.
Do your job, ignore the duds, and fucking stream. Like, mind your fucking business and get to work. How many times?
Ignore the fucking duds and stream. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. All right, let's go, Sonia. To the house. Also, Dallas and I are still working through Top Model. We're at the final 3 now. And they sent home the girl that we thought should win. So, but I looked her up on Instagram. She's got 22,000 followers, which is pretty fucking good for someone who was on TV 20 years ago almost. 2004. Like, that's a pretty good fucking number to pull. So good for April. But yeah, I thought April should have won the season. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. She was incredible. She could act in commercials. She could serve face. She just was beautiful. Like, she was my pick to win. My top 3 was April, Mercedes, and Camille. And now only Mercedes is at the end. Johanna is still there, and I am not a fan of hers. Alright. Island 5. I'm going the long way to Island. I think it's Island 2. I'm going the long way because I want steps. I want my Chibi me to evolve. Did I miss anything big? Not today. Not so far. But welcome in, Shirtle. Hello, hello. I don't quite know what leveling up does, but I'm level 60.
Hey everyone, listen! The talking dog at the shell shack
Is singing! Come on! Thank you, Light. I've had the same Golbat since 2016 in Pokemon Go because the moment they introduced Gen 2, I haven't seen a single Zubat. It's so wild. Why? How long it's been. Try to play next time they do a Zubat Spotlight Hour or something. Also, Team Rocket typically has Shadow Zubat. If you do raids, you get rare candies. You can turn those into Zubat candy. Also, doesn't Golbat evolve in Go by walking with it as your buddy? Right? Anyway, thank you, Light, for the $2. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope your sponsored stream went well. I saw you talk about that yesterday in Danny's chat last night. Ancient Ruin, here we are. Sonia, you should be the one to enter the password. You should try it. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Paying $2 for Pogo advice from Jimmy is the modern day Nintendo helpline. Dear Jimmy, why can't Metroid crawl? Can Onyx be shiny in Pokemon Ruby? There is no mistaking it. The Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. But this facility, now that I have taken a better look at it,
cannot be.
it bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Why is that? This Liquid Crystal display. Liquid Crystal is a Pokemon ROM hack where they used Fire Red and they remade Pokemon Gold and Silver, and it's really good. I haven't thought about it in so long. I don't even know if it's like it ever got finished or what. But yeah, there were 2 Gen 2 remakes. This was pre-Heart Gold Soul Silver. And they were Pokemon Shiny Gold, which kind of played a little bit its own thing. Like, there's an area where you can get a Trico as a gift Pokemon. Like, kind of like remade Pokemon Gold, but then added its own kind of stuff. Liquid Crystal was a little bit more faithful to the originals, and I liked the color palette and the sprites a little bit more. But yeah, I kind of want to play that. If it's finished, I want to look it up and play it. That would be so fun. I should start looking into blank GBA cartridges that I can load Pokemon ROM hacks on and play them like on actual hardware. I think that'd be so fun to do. This Liquid Crystal display next to the door, because I have this epilogue thing that I can dump save files and stuff, you know? So, I should try it. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be here. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than Beatrice's nest. Than a Beatrice's nest? You mean a bee's nest? In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Well, let's see who the fuck I have the most fragments with. So I got Gundam's skill. I've got pretty much the same amount of fragments with most people. I would like to get to know Fuyuhiko more, because he's my favorite character. So let's go chat with him. Let's see, do I have any presents that he would like? Ramune, coconut juice, cinnamon tea, non-alcoholic wine. Hardtack of hope. I think Nagito would like that. Viva Ice! Kokoshimi! Sunflower seeds, coconut, Iroha t-shirt. Falcor's muffler, fresh bindings, Queen straitjackets. A journal. Men's Manma. Kiss note. Black Rabbit picture book. Do you think he would hate if I gave him a book with a rabbit with an eye patch? Do you think he'd hate it? Do you think he would think I'm making fun of him? I don't know. Infrared thermometer. Mr. Stapler. Nitro Racer. Slap bracelet, gag ball. Another battle. I think I gave him this Yakuza movie already. Can you give them multiple presents that of the same thing? Or does it say like you gave them this already? I don't remember. Cause I'll just give him this every time. Desperation. Stardust. I think multiple is fine. Okay. Oh, Kyoko's book. Ugh. The items from the past game are the coolest to me. Dull kitchen knife. Ugh. Damn. Anne. Hakagure crystal ball. Accurately predicts the future. 30% of the time it gets it 100% correct. Alright, let's go to the store. Or no, let's go to the beach and play the little lottery. And then we'll talk to Fuyuhiko. Honestly, whether or not it goes well, I'm just happy I'm in a spot I get offered stuff like that. The game is kind of mid and a little boring, but I appreciate you asking. Are you allowed to be saying that? Are you allowed to be saying that about something that sponsored you yesterday? Anyway. Well, they won't be here. You're so real. You are real. I have so many coins. Lucky. Honestly, if it's a 50-50, it's like 60-40 almost now, but might as well just still keep adding one coin at a time. Because it's still relatively a heads or tails. Of whether you get something new, you know? Although, it feels like it's not actually a 50-50 to me. Ooh, that was new. That looked new. It was a video game. I wish you could, like, enter coins and get multiple at once. I finished Danganronpa 1 today, so I can finally watch your VODs for the last chapter. Cool! That's new. That looks like a power glove. You're literally giving me stupid love vibes today. Oh, thank you. Ooh, a frog! I want to look at that. Dallas always says that the beginning of Stupid Love sounds like it's just like an FM radio like commercial. Like they're like advertising 92.3 FM. Ooh, what the hell is this? Ultimate Masseuse. Millennium Prize Problems. The Fun Plane. The newest popular portable game system. It has a high-def touchscreen. Can also play music and videos, making the perfect all-in-one media machine. I wonder which character I should give that to. Power Gauntlet. A video game controller shaped like a glove. You use your fingers to play games, but it is not compatible with modern game consoles. Die-hard fans love how bad this thing is. He's so bad. It's from The Wizard. He's so bad. Oh man, he's so cool wearing the power glove. I should watch that movie. It's a movie about a little kid. I think his name is Jimmy. And he wants to go to California because he wants to compete in like the Nintendo World Championships in like the 80s. And he can't act for shit. And they just keep asking him where he wants to go. And he goes, California. And they, at the end of the movie, they reveal Super Mario Bros. 3 for the first time, even though I'm sure it was already out in Japan. The Pokemon World Championships are coming up soon, I think, right? I really hope that somebody uses Enamorous. She's so fierce. I don't even have one. I never caught it in Arceus, so I don't have one. I never went around to doing that quest. Fuyahiko! Where are you? Can't understand the Enamorous haters. Enamorous haters are men. I did beat Arceus. I just never did the, like, go get Cresselia. Well, actually, I did Cresselia. But, like, go get Heatran. Go get, I don't know. Go get Darkrai. Like, I never did those quests. Because I was like, I just did those in BDSP. Like, I don't... They can't even be shiny. Like, I don't even care. So I just never did them. So I don't have an Amorous.
Jeez.
Yeah, the Lake Trio. I never got them. I might only have... I think I have, like, Azelf. But that's it. A capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan? What should I do? Should I invite Fuyuhiko to hang out? Yeah.
Damn right.
Damn right. Huh? I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? Yes, I do. I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagito. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Definitely. So you said that I can't... You guys said that repeat gifts are okay? So I'm going to give him that Yakuza movie again, because he did like that.
I don't like this.
So you're trying to suck up to me. Do you really think I take bribes? Well, it's fine. I accept this from
Damn
you.
right.
Hey, Hajime. Nah, never mind. It's nothing. Huh? Now I want to know.
Shut up.
What? Mind your own business. And I'm just, you know, looking for something.
Huh?
I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. He seems strangely on edge.
Jeez.
Damn it. If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and look for it.
Damn it.
Shit. I feel like I'm going through withdrawal or something. He's starting to sound a little dangerous. But this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is Fuyuhiko looking for? Something sweet. Pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet? How do you know that? What? Seriously? I got that right?
Bastard.
If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. No, they don't. Sweet stuff is so bad for you. Like, sugar is actually kind of the worst thing you can give your body that isn't alcohol or drugs. It's so not good for your system. But it is yummy. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Hi, Mel. Did you see my Pikmin? He's a little hunched over, too. He's got that gamer posture. He's so fucked up. I love him, though. I really love him. I'm gonna do a photo shoot in the grass with him. You know we all start like that. Yeah, like it's I love him. It has more personality than if it was a perfect recreation, you know? It made me laugh, so I'm happy about it. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain, so it's nothing to be embarrassed about. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kuzuryu clan likes eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk. Hey, you bastard. Never ever say that again. Fried dough cookies? No, the other one. Oh my. Oh, milk? Didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you. This is bad. His eyes look really intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk. Next, you should make a realistic fetus. It'll look a lot like that Pikmin. Damn it. If only my guts were stronger. Even I could have... Shit, I want to swallow it in all... Shit. I want to swallow it all in one gulp. You know? But with my height. Does he really have to be so hostile towards milk? There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. You're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it, I won't let you forget this. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was an unexpected side of Fuyuhiko. When he talks like that, he's just like a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, oops, it might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Let's go get him some sweet fried dough. Gun to your head, free time. It's so scary. Why that sound effect? I got crumble cookies. I don't really care about crumbles flavors until it's like Halloween time, fall-esque holiday time, because then they actually have flavors that I like. Like they have a dulce de leche cookie. Their pumpkin pie is delicious. A lot of gingerbread ones. That's when I start to care about crumble cookie again. But like I don't need a gummy shark. Like I don't need that. The flavors are sometimes just too much in the summertime. Damn. They don't have the chocolate chip jerky. Maybe he'd like that. That's sweet. Because I don't want to keep trying to get that Yakuza movie over and over. All right, let's leave. Let's leave. Fuyuhiko, where'd you go? I want to be best friends. Chiaki's in here. Is he upstairs? Maybe he moved again. Yeah, he moved again. He's in his room. Is there Danganronpa Roblox? I bet there is. And I would fucking play it. That sounds so funny. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Open up. Oh, we get to see his room. Wow. What the fuck is all that? So, we're capturing Nagito. Tonight, huh? I should try to calm down and preserve my energy. What else? What should I do? Let's hang out. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. No, it's actually pretty fun. He likes me. He wants to be buds. There's Total Drama Island Roblox. It's actually fun. Ugh. I want to fucking play Roblox again. I really do. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Let's give him a present. Sweet breads. He hates it! No! Damn it! Wasted my free time. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong, the doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia, or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it, I mean. So much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
I fucking knew it. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? In the corner like a fucking killer. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? I know you're not going to play it, but what I wouldn't give to watch you try to manage the free time events in Persona. Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that. Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
What?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. I'm pretty sure Sweetbreads is meat anyway. Damn. Maybe he's a vegetarian and he was offended.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Oh, what's up, girly? Are you gonna evolve? It died? How did you fucking die so fast? I literally checked you like a minute ago. How did you shit so much? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I hate you. She's a bitch who shits and dies. She's a girl that poops and can't handle her own shit. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. Yeah, you're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What the fuck? Oh my god, the air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Oh my god. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and I saw the source of that laughter. God. I wish that were me. Literally, if I ever finally get around to making my voiceover real and I get a fucking job, I literally would kill to be able to voice someone like Nagito and fucking laugh maniacally like this.
It's amazing! amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual
I've
bomb?
set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way.
Oh my god.
The actor is expected
Not
to leave
him
the
using
stage
Baron
during the
Bunny.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it.
Hang on. I wanted to turn my HelloFresh thing off because I'm not sponsored anymore. I mean, the code still works, but like, they're not paying me for more than 2 times. So.
I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy! I'm totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked! That's all I can say about this turn of events! The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Blow up? Shadow, get back to the lab. The island is set to blow up. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where did you set them up? Yeah, I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
Ah, what in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. What? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule. Only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't even have to do anything crazy because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him. Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey.
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, just someone has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? All this smoke and they're taking their time. I know. They would have died by now from smoke inhalation.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams, I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Mine smells like cigarettes because I got it on AliExpress. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem.
Ahem.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Just get one of those Build-A-Bear scent things. I didn't know they had scents now. I remember you could like put a voice box and I didn't want it because I thought it would be annoying. So I didn't give my bear a voice. And I remember also so they also, when you go to Build-A-Bear, I feel like everybody knows this, but if you don't, they give you a little heart and you're supposed to like kiss it or like make a wish or something and they put it in the bear. And I was so creeped out at the thought of like my bear having like a beating heart. Like I literally, like my imagination was like, this is scary, like I'm putting an organ inside of it. That is so weird. And when I got home, I remember asking my mom to cut my bear open and take the heart out because I thought it was creepy. So, and then she sewed it back up. And like she kept it in her room in case I wanted to put it back. They have beating hearts now. Ew. Yeah, back then it was just like a little felt heart with like a tiny amount of stuffing in it. I haven't made a Build-A-Bear in probably like over half my life for sure. I thought about making a Minion one as a joke once, but they were too expensive for it to be worth it. Like if I... God, Ruby scared me. I think they're like 50 or 60 each. I really, really wanted the RuPaul Build-A-Bear, but I waited too long to buy it and now they don't have it anymore. And I doubt they'll restock. I'm so pissed. I'm so sad. Dallas was going to get me one for my birthday as a surprise, but they were out of stock. Oh, well. And I could have gotten heels for it and everything. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor. I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay? I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it.
Damn it. I remember seeing these plushies with heartbeats that are supposed to have a baby's first heartbeat or something. Ew. There are plushies that you can get for dogs that have a heartbeat to kind of like soothe their anxiety if you have to like leave them home alone or something. I'm like, that's too much money for Ruby to destroy it in 5 minutes and like potentially eat the thing inside it and choke. Like, I'm not doing that.
Yo.
Oh, it's you. Ruby's actually really Ruby's better behaved when she's home alone than when she's with us. We have a camera that we can use to like over Wi-Fi that we connect to from an app. So when we're not home, we can see what she's doing. She literally just sits in the same spot on the couch all day and stares out the window to see when we're coming home. It's really cute and sad, but I'm so glad she's not like destructive or anything. Ruby X Pepper collab when? Oh my god. Yeah, the Council of World Domination. Alright, you're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me. I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Akane looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's gonna happen to us now? It does actually have a voice box so we can talk to her. And she doesn't know what's happening when we do it. Like, if we see her, like, if she's not in the camera, we'll say, Ruby! And then she'll come running over and, like, look like, what the fuck was that? Dallas has used it before to, when I've been home alone. I've taken a nap on the couch. He's texted me a picture of me taking a nap. It's weird. I don't have access to the app, though, because Dallas can't remember his password for the account, so I don't know, I just haven't set it up on my phone. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. I can't remember what. I wanted the password for the doggy cam so I can watch Ruby from my phone and not just your phone. But like, you tried to do the account recovery and they never sent you the password change email or something like that. And I was talking about how you took a picture of me sleeping one time on the couch. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break? It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Hello again. All right. Let's go upstairs. What's everybody up to? Today on Jabberwock Island, the gang's all here.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. A sapphire blue. Ooh. Gorgeous. Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Oh my gosh. I was on TikTok and this person was talking about like how they met their husband, and they were like, we met because I was playing Pokemon Moon on my 3DS, and he came up to me and asked what I was playing, and he was like, I have Pokemon Sun. Do you want to trade the exclusives? And then they found out that throughout their entire life, they had Sapphire, he had Ruby. They had Pearl, he had Diamond. They had Soul Silver, he had Heart Gold. Like, he always had the opposite version, so they were a perfect match. I was like, that's so cute. That is so absolutely adorable. Not good, but not so bad I can't move. Then you're okay. I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Oh my god, last night a fucking roach fell on my head while I was in bed. And like, I couldn't find it because it was dark. So as I'm like trying to find it with my flashlight, it's crawling on my arm. I fucking killed it. It was horrible. Ugh, my god. I can't wait to not live in this building anymore. There's so many fucking roaches. We have traps everywhere. You know, everywhere that Ruby can't get to. That would be my limit, I think. Yeah, like I literally was laying in bed and it fucking, I felt it like here. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I like felt it on my arm and I was like, ah! Nagito, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys, since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. That the traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. Even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did he just say hint?
Damn it.
Nagito is holding all the cards here. It's best if we hurry and get the hint. I think Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him. Akane, I'm gonna tackle him.
Hey!
You might feel better after punching Nagito, but if we can't find the bombs,
won't
well,
forgive
then I'll
you.
just beat the crap out of him after we find the bombs. Nagito, what's your hint?
Glad.
Ah, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is! Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
Pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you
Just
up.
tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey.
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need is to find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. I baked a whole bomb just for me and you. Oh, the pie bombs from SpongeBob. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. Oh my god. The gender inclusivity. The traitor is a girl. Diversity win. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park. What's its name? Are you talking about that Natsume castle?
hey!
You don't get it. You don't get it at all. He friggin' means Nazumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter that ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey!
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So, we should go to Nazumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
Doesn't Nazumi mean rat castle? Yeah, it was rat themed on the outside. But it isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. Alright, full speed ahead. Full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. I'm so glad that my stupid Chibi died. That was really wonderful that it fucking died, even though I barely walked around. I'm gonna give it a little bit of hope as a buffer. I've seen pig and I've seen gorilla. Is there a 5th season of Agretsuko? Is that the newest one? Or is it season 4 that just came out? I think 5th is the most recent! Sorry. Didn't mean to yell. That's okay. Why did I think you were going to ask if there was a 5th season, like, of the Earth? So yeah, I haven't seen the newest season, but the one before that, I hated it. Well, I didn't hate it, but it wasn't that good. And, what's his, Haida was insufferable on that season. And he was originally, like, one of my favorite characters, because I was rooting for him. But then I realized, oh, he's actually such a fucking pain in the ass and a loser. So I don't like him anymore. Season 1 was great. Season 2 was very interesting. Season 3 could have been the last one. I honestly think it should have been the last one. And Season 4 made it very obvious that Season 3 should have been the last one. You should find something with 32 seasons to watch instead. I have been thinking about starting Naruto, which I don't think has 32 seasons, but it is a long show. Because there's so much Naruto merch, and a lot of it is really cool, and I want to buy it. And, like, I need to like Naruto to buy it. But I see Naruto stuff at Goodwill all the time. I saw a Naruto shirt the other day. I was like, this is cool as fuck. Although I think that, I don't know. You can at least do a skip or watch guide to make it faster. Yeah, probably. There's so many anime series that I'd like to watch. I really want to watch, oh my god, Inuyasha. I fucking love Inuyasha. I want to watch it because I know you like it.
Hey!
Me and Danny have been discussing Neon Genesis Evangelion a lot for you, like what dubs, etc. Thank you. I'm glad that we are gonna start it eventually, because I really want to watch it. Like, it's like, it feels like it's required viewing, and like, I constantly see people talking about it, and I'm like, I'm gonna get spoiled on this fucking show. There is like one thing that I know that I will share after the two of us, the three of us watch it, the two of you and me watch it. So I have never seen Full Metal Alchemist. No, I have never seen it. The only thing I've seen from that show is that fucking fucked up chimera. Because, like, people have used it as, like, a jump scare and stuff. God, we should just ask, what have you seen? Trying to think off the top of my head what anime I've seen. I would need like a list of like the most popular stuff. I saw the first season of Attack on Titan when that was coming out. I watched it subbed back in the day. I liked it so much that I started reading the manga as well because the second season was taking so long to come out. And I got around to like the Ape Titan, and then I kind of stopped reading it because I was just like, well, eventually the second season's gonna come out, and then I'm gonna know everything that the second season has. Like, I'm gonna know all the things that season 2 will cover because, you know, there's only so much they can cover in one season. And then it took so many years that I like kind of just didn't care anymore. Like, I don't know. I just stopped. Once season 2 of Attack on Titan came out, I just kind of didn't feel like watching shows that my heart rate would be elevated the entire time, especially as if it was like a binging show, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I just don't care. I just don't want to watch this anymore. Like, it was like a full like 3 or 4 years almost before season 2 came out, right? I just didn't care anymore. Dallas and I have been watching Spy Family. I would say Spy Family is like the only anime from that's released in the last 10 years. 5 years that I've seen. I watched the first like 8 episodes of My Hero Academia back in the day when that show was first starting. We're like halfway, like we watched the first batch of episodes that were dubbed on Hulu for Spy Family. I've seen a lot of Ranma, not all of it, but I watched a lot of it just because I really love that era of anime, like art. It's very pleasing to me aesthetically, so I watched a lot of Ranma. I feel like I've seen a little bit more, like I've seen more anime movies just because it's a lot easier for me to like keep track of what's happening. So like I've seen like Summer Wars and it's the only thing I can think of at the moment. There's a very short anime that I watched in high school because like I saw a post about it on Tumblr saying like you should like it was not towards me, but it was like people should watch this show. So I watched it. And I literally like was a motionless husk, like an emotionless husk for the rest of the weekend. It's called Tokyo Magnitude 8.0, and it's about a little girl and a little boy who are by themselves at like a museum for like a robot event, like a robot festival, and then there's an 8.0 earthquake, and it's a story about the little girl and the little boy finding their way back to like their parents, like trying to find their parents, and it is fucking insanely dramatic. I honestly don't even think I liked it because it was so sad. I don't know. I've watched quite a bit of Michiko and Hachin, but I found Hachin really fucking annoying, and I was in like a string of episodes that were only about Hachin, and I had to stop. I was like, I can't take this little kid anymore, which is a shame because I did look at them and think, oh, it's like I'm watching an anime about Mel, but they were so annoying, and Mel is not annoying. But yeah, I was like, I need more Michiko and not Hatchin. Like I just watched, it was like 4 or 5 episodes in a row where it was only Hatchin. And I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Like, I'm so sick of this kid. There's such a lot of annoyance. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've seen. That's really all I can think of off the top of my head, really. Yeah. I don't really watch a lot of anime. I honestly don't even really watch a lot of, like, TV shows. Like, I feel like I spend a lot of my time, like, if I'm gonna watch something, it's probably, like, a movie or, like, reality TV. I don't know. It's a lot. I think it's because it's hard for me to, like, watch something I need to focus intensely because I need to be doing something else. So. I've never seen Fairy Tail. I don't really, like, I really, like, if you're gonna name anime at me, I've probably never seen it. So, like, you might as well just save your energy. Like, truly. Recently, I was asked, what do you watch? And I was like, don't say Drag Race. Yeah, like, I guess recently for us, the non-Drag Race stuff has been, we started Top Model. We're almost done with season 2. We watch Skinwalker Ranch every week. When there's a baking show on Food Network, we watch that. So we do, like, Halloween Baking Championship will be starting soon, then Christmas Baking Championship, or Holiday. And then they'll have the Kids Baking Championship, and now they do Spring Baking, and now Summer Baking. So we watch that once a week. You know, we'll watch, like, mini series. Like, we watched Retta has a show called Ugliest House in America, which was very entertaining. Although I fell asleep halfway through season 2, and then Dallas watched the rest without me. So I don't know what is gonna happen. Well, I don't know if I'll ever watch season 2, but that's a good show. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. I don't really watch that much stuff. But yeah, if you're, like, seriously, if you're gonna name an anime, just assume I have not seen it. Because, like, the answer is going to be no every time I've not seen it. I don't watch that much. But I would like to. I'd like to start with things that are, like, short or, like, iconic. Like, you, like, have to have seen them. Before I, like, watch a bunch of fucking shonen stuff that is, like, 800 episodes and most of them are awful. Like, I don't want to watch that. Anyway. Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb. So you aren't watching Naruto. Actually, not an anime, but a manga that I have read. I've read the entire thing. It is not for the faint of heart. It is not for someone who has a lot of, like, triggers. Oyasumi Punpun. That fucking manga is probably the most insane, dramatic, fucked up thing I've ever, and any media I've ever consumed. And I was not expecting it from the start. I was on Manga Pod. It was I don't know if they still do it, but it was a podcast that was run by Happily Aaron, and Dodger was on it, and I was a guest one time where they read, like, a different manga every week and they talk about it. I don't know if they still do it, but years ago they had me on as a guest. And we started reading Oyasumi Punpun. And then people really liked the manga, so they did, like, another episode where they, like, read the next couple chapters, and they brought me back for it because I had started it with them and they wanted me back. And it was really fun. I loved doing it. I was so nervous because I don't really read that much manga, but I still enjoyed it. And then I did the third episode where we read the rest of it, and it literally was like... yeah, so this character, blah, 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 they, like, were depressed, and, you know, I don't even really want to say a lot of it, because it's spoilers, but, it's also just very triggering subject matter, like, it really, like, you really have to, like, be willing to read fucked up shit to read that manga. That's all I'll say. Like, if you can imagine something fucked up as a topic, it's in it. So that's all I'll say. But it's a very interesting story. It's very, very interesting, and like, I don't know. And it's especially interesting because the main character is drawn as this like crudely drawn bird. And everybody else is like a normal, like, anime-looking person. But the main character, Pun Pun, is a fucking doodle. And he stays like that the entire book. The entire fucking series. It's so interesting. Anyway. If that's true, looks like this place was spot on. Then the bombs are inside here. That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right.
Listen.
How can you grip the trouser snake if you do not enter its den? What are you talking about? It is a saying for situations like this, right? When you know there is danger, but you still must face it. What does grip the trouser snake mean anyway? Shouldn't that just be snake?
Hey.
Hold it. The way she said it is just fine. If you don't correct her, she'll say it as many times as you want. You. I don't like Soda. I don't like Kazuichi. I've seen people refer to a lot of these characters as their last names, which I think means that you were a fan of this game when it was on, like, forums instead of localized. Which shows that you are fucked up in the head. Good job, Hajime. Miss Sonia's words just now have been etched into my heart. Ah, I see. He's trying to ease everyone's tension. That's pretty considerate of him. Or is it? Into the castle. Let's go. Then go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here? No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could hide either, where they could be hidden either. Hello, Mando. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, it feels like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Very, ooh, blinding. I bet there's a Monokuma plushie in here. Maybe not in this room, but absolutely in the castle. What do you have to say? Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was going to be it for sure. Nagito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us.
Damn right.
Hey, it looks like something is written on the floor. The floor? Here, look closely. Ooh. Perhaps they're buried under the floor, maybe. No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, there's no doubt Nagito was here.
Damn it!
There's no bombs here? Then where the heck are they?
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right? To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Oh my gosh. That's... That's really on the nose. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out. Huh? What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is... What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means. But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
That is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle, because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive
Then it was
you.
Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here, and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin. So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll end up dying too, you know? Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us? This reminds me of the church in Hunchback of Notre Dame. You mean... you mean Notre Dame? You, like... That is the church. Like... that... This reminds me of the House of Blues. What kind of music do they play there? The House of Mouse. Who owns it? Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist? Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? I love that place in Emily in Paris. If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Wait.
I have pizza rolls in the fridge and I'm very hungry. Maybe I will heat them up in the microwave. In the freezer, not the fridge. Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were here in the fun house, and what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Okay, but specifically the depiction in the movie, it's all dark and spooky like that song about hell. Yes, I do know what you mean. Sonia, hold on. Why isn't that world in Kingdom Hearts? But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck? Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening. Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual. Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Leave it to me. I've got a secret plan. I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane. What's your secret plan? I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. Thanks, Alex. I'm sure you're used to it. That... Okay. Maybe not her, but... If I'm like dragging somebody on stream, by the way, it's completely a joke. Like, I get read more than I read anybody here, so I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you. Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues for the password, but I didn't expect to find anything. And in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Time passed by with its usual speed. What an important and meaningful phrase. I know.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first... Bro. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Yeah, let's go back to the castle. Oh, to our bedroom. Okay, I guess we're back in the bedroom. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. I dozed off. Horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Hello, Mason. Oh, to forget about a giant bomb. I know. I think giving up is really important. Even if you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all. I thought so many thoughtful thoughts. I took so many oxygen breaths.
Hope's Peak. Good. Now then, let's...
Bye, Monokuma, with his vacation juice. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually, I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage and checked my chibi me first. She pooped. Okay. Hello, Lasagna. Welcome to the stream. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try
Get
torturing me or
him!
something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there, or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
His arms are... Oh, her arms are so long. Yeah.
If you're not willing to
This
fill me
game
with despair,
is very odd with
there's
its
no way my
proportions
hope will
sometimes.
ever
Akane's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and her face began turning a startling shade of red.
Going with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey,
What are you doing? Akane!
this is bad.
Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry. I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey,
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
You sincerely mean that? Then please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin. The password? To the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Hey, Nagito. What do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside that ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it, so I hid them in there. If I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
hey,
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. Let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey.
That's it. That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. And with that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister, mixed message. Damn it! Why does he still have to be alive? Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them. But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we could do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then I'll leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. If Akane has the first island, I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway.
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You could search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito's the reason we're all splitting up. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up. But the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'd be so annoyed if I got assigned the amusement park island. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Alright, so here's the horror house. Oh, the door's open and there's a big nuke inside. The door's open? Looks like I could go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Wow, what a house. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Ah! Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door. It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house. It's just inappropriate. Her waddling like Club Penguin. Oh my god. I need a fucking dance emote of Monami doing the Club Penguin dance. Oh my fucking god. I need that so bad. That would be so funny. Oh my god. I wish that Twitch would add slots for more animated emotes because I don't want to get rid of any of the ones I have. It's so annoying. Like, fuck you. Can you get a grip? I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. What the heck is this? Monami plushes on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one saying it. I hate this. multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all of my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but what does that mean Monokuma has been watching? Does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His powers keep increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about this. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. And, well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I could do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. She said something about a robbery. Kinda wanna know, maybe I should ask her about it. I've been splattered with disgrace, such sticky disgrace. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to Poop Mel. Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing, anyway? My treasure box! I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box, but if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. I fucking love this bitch so much. She's so funny. She's so stupid. Her voice is so perfect for her. It kills me. It kills me. Her laughing is so funny to me. Well, if I come across it... Alrighty. That's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me? Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Monami version of Monokuma Copium. Honestly, I think Monami would be better for the Copium than Monokuma. Maybe I'll do that for tier 3. That would be kind of fun. What tier 3 emotes do I have anyway? Which I can't tell. I don't remember which ones are which anymore. I really wish they would add more options for higher tiers. Like, that really bothers me. Maybe I'll do it as like a bit one or something. I don't know. I just wish that they would unlock more slots for multiple tiers. Like, why is tier 3, which is $25, not 5 times the amount of emotes as a normal sub? Like, why? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't, like, make it enough of an incentive, you know? I feel like tier 2 is, like, you know, not to discourage people from giving me money, but, like, realistic, like, I get it. I feel like tier 2 is the one that makes the most sense. Like, you get 5 more emotes for an extra $5. So why is tier 3, which is not 2 times, but 5 times more expensive, not, like, fucking 20 more emote slots? You know what I mean? Like, this is really surprising to me how stupid Twitch is sometimes. But thanks for putting me on the front page. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island. Nagito. Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invasion? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Ah, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes when we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bomb. I shouldn't waste any more time. Monami is like if Amy Rose was cringe fail affectionate. Yeah, I can see that. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. I wonder if they're in the new area that we have unlocked today. Let's check it out. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. Oh, wow, okay. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try look somewhere else. Sammy or David, is there an opportunity to find that plushie at this point right now? Or is that later? No, not yet. Okay, thank you. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled up on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs? What's going on? What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? There's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third. And my Monami has not pooped. Good. Okay. Let's go. Sonia should be here on the central island, but the only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there. Well, let's go! Here we are. Alright, Sonia. Where are the bombs? Gee. What could that be, though? Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia. I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Yeah, Danganronpa is no stranger to a reference. She's not afraid to reference. But also Spike Chunsoft have also made Pokemon games. They made Mystery Dungeon. I think all of them. Or at least up until, like, a certain point. They made the first two. So, yeah, they're very familiar with Pokemon. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Did you know Splash is actually Hop in Japanese, which is why so many non-water Pokemon learn it? And why in the anime they just bounce up and down? The localization team just called it Splash because it was like Magikarp's signature move. But then it stuck, and like now it just like, why the fuck would this Pokemon know Splash? There's no water. I wonder if that's why Hop in Sword and Shield was so pathetic and useless. Because that's what his fucking name is. I just realized that. Near the music venue, is that? It is! It's Chiaki! I've really gotten used to how terrifying his walk cycle is. I really have. How did you poop that much in such a short amount of time? Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out. You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. I'm the shit on Miss Poopy. Sorry, but that's fucking iconic. That to me is like Nikki levels of like writing funny rap. Like, Nikki has some really funny fucking lines. I'm Popeye, she's Brutus. Like, damn. She fucking laughs in her song. Like, Nikki doesn't take shit that seriously, except when she does and takes things very seriously. And I love Miss Poopy. That's so funny. How are you pooping so much? This is insane how much she poops. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. I would live here. Walkable cities. God. Oh my god, she poops so much, bro. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of that truck. What are you doing?
My.
Hajime, please do not startle me. Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was there, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should be there already. What are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
Right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. This is getting very interesting. Why is she even at the military base? I could just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later. Later? Why? She should know that now's not the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. The outside of the plushie factory is so Spy Kids to me. The amount of times a week someone in my life says that's so Spy Kids, including myself. Like, people who only watch Spy Kids watching movies be like, this is so much like Spy Kids. Person who's only ever seen Spy Kids. It's very impactful. It is a very impactful movie.
Just leave it to me.
I'm a working girl, so I can do this again. Wow, thank you, Light. Thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh my god. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? Instead of Monokuma's life-size plushies, there's something else in front of me I can't stop staring at. Was that there the last time I came here? Oh, you mean the truck? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck. Those things on top of the bed, is that...
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they even have enough power to blow up the island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs? Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine's also acting as the detonator. Damn it. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. It's just like Speed. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this open. So it's going to take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base? Azumaferos! Thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive this truck into the sea. You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. Huh? A machine on top of the box? Oh, this. It looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe. If we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
Serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't have some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
Right.
We gotta find that. We gotta find that! Nagito's trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? There's a laptop on top of the conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed
A
me
video
off.
message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Bastard.
Just hold on. For now, we should watch this to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't. That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. Oh my god, my heart. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, but only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing, I just might be overthinking it. The engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And he tilted his head toward the engine. He suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
Say.
What did you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Did Nagito miscalculate?
Serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it! At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are
Hey,
you serious?
can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding
Are you
me?
fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with a dazzling light. What the hell is this? Looks like they're only fireworks. Fireworks? We stood I mean, this is still incredibly dangerous. We stood there dumbfounded. The fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. I love, yeah, you could see the fucking transparent boxes on the JPEGs of the fireworks. The fucking squares. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb? What the heck? I mean, Nagito said. So, it is just as I thought, as you thought.
Hey.
Everyone, look over there. The laptop. It's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Damn it. So it was all a bluff. Then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Pissed me
Is
off.
he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, how'd he time his message so perfectly? It looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by our wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? Right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door, waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is. This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench. You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them. You are right. Let us make haste. Before we go to meet up with Nagito, I'm gonna go make pizza rolls. I'll be back in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. All right, hello. I hate that I can't eat them right away because they're fucking hot. Sorry. I didn't realize that my keyboard was gonna control my OBS. All right, let's go to the warehouse. God, I'm so tempted to put one in, to eat one and burn my entire fucking mouth and then not be able to taste the rest of them. I'm so tempted. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I think he's gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door. As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? That's so creepy. Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom. I'm like dropping hints that I'm gonna beat the crap out of him.
Now then.
All right, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous. No. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I could barely open it.
Hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but... Huh? What's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames.
Hey!
How are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Nagito goes on hot ones. Wow. This pepper sauce is really the most ultimate spice. I can't believe someone like me would get to experience something so spicy. The break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? But first, is there a Monokuma plushie in here? Oh, right there. Plastic bottles.
Everyone!
Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, their container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
Strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. I've never heard of these before. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. We just have to aim for that, right? Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades, one after the other, but...
Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
This is fucking gasoline.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Oh my god. God, I love the still art. It is so wonky always. I know. It's like, hey, have you guys ever tried shading your drawings? I just tried it for the first time. God, digital art is so awesome. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That's a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched! It got splattered with water and now it's soaked! It's so wet!
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a little while. I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke. So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared. Okay.
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Yes, indeed.
I fucking love when he's standing there with everybody. Every time it makes me laugh. Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. Honestly, that's a beautiful quote. So true.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave it
All
up
right.
to you.
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me throughout my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells. It's not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, it's not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
A smelly smell that smells smelly. When it makes sense, well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? I mean that curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked at where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain.
Oh my.
That smell was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, do that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child? OMG, I just got it. Walkable cities. Every day I log onto this website and get bullied.
It smells.
I definitely smell something. What is the smell?
For sure.
So there was space beyond the curtain. I had no idea. I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side too.
B?
Let's check it out. What do you think, Fuyiko? What a mess. I don't feel that sorry about it since the only thing that got burned were Monokuma merch. Oh, that's not a plushie. This music is fucking crazy. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice I had been feeling. Damn. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. I saw this on Google Images, and that's why I was like, why would you ever Google Nagito? I literally, like, Googled him like this, and I just clicked I literally just clicked wiki article, and then the default image, right click and save, because I knew it was, like, I knew I would see something, so I made sure to, like literally muscle memory. I'm like, okay, every wiki has a default render, I'm just gonna download that, like. And then I took all of your advice and never Googled anything from this game ever again. When I need background music, I don't look it up. I have my people work on it. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Excuse me. God, your ability to avoid spoilers is amazing. Yeah, it's a shame it all comes to a crashing halt when somebody in my chat will just fucking say something that spoils it for me. Like, it makes all the hard work that we put into this worthless. Like, it's really fucking annoying. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Huh?
What?
What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? Wait, did someone spoil? No, nobody spoiled this for me. That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. Although, earlier in the chapter, I did see someone, when Akane was strangling Nagito, say, foreshadowing, which is really irritating. But, anyway, I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. I'm not gonna out the person who said it, because I don't want to be mean, but I'm a little annoyed about it. I think they said foreshortening. I don't even know what that fucking means. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island... Oh, foreshortening is a technique in art when things are faced towards you. Oh. Then you're good, you're good. Then you're fine. I just don't know words. Don't feel bad. Okay. Anyway, but on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that. Okay, but this pose, though. He don't look so good. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna make it out of this
Now
one.
then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead.
Damn it.
It's not like he's dead. It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed? Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right?
Of course.
Yup, we've got to do it. We got to find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions!
Hey!
Say something!
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are! You're Monami! You just noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? Her neck in this pose is so weird to me. It's so fucking weird. As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, It's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
Kinda depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually-
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over!
Hey,
If this will finally be over,
serious?
does that mean we could go home?
What are you gonna
Don't
do?
count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before, right? So once again,
the Monokuma file! Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward after all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on, I won't let you escape this time. Wait right here. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Alright!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it, because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was, it stuck inside me. First, ooh, this fucking song, bro. Let's fucking go. I'm turning it up for a second. This guitar. Chest, 33 inches. Damn. He really is a twink. What a fucking stream thumbnail, by the way. This is... like, if anybody is like, ooh, I've never heard of Danganronpa before, maybe I'll play that game. Let's see if somebody's streaming it so I can get an idea of what it's like. This is fucking awesome. It really is my thumbnail. Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. He would be a Taurus. He is a Taurus. Oh my god. Not me and Nagito being the same. I should take one of those personality tests and see if I get the same as him. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We could discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. We should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect it to end like this either. Monokuma file number 5. Alright! Woo! This is nutso. I'm looking for a plushie. It ain't this. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey, no response. No response! He's dead, Jim! Just kidding! I'm not dead! Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you! You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Have you heard that there's blood type personalities? I know that that's a bigger thing, I think, in Japan. I have only ever heard of it, like, as an adult, and then I realized, oh, that's why, like, in manga, the character bios all list the characters' blood types. I used to think that was so specific, but then I realized, oh, like, a lot of people use that as, like, a personality indicator, almost like a horoscope. But I've never looked into why.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen?
Huh?
What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
I actually don't know what my blood type is either. I always forget to ask whenever I get my blood drawn. This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Although I've never donated blood because, like, there's weird laws about gay men. Which I think recently got slightly changed, but not completely eliminated. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean something?
Shut up!
He's
Shut
making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? My blood type, rotted bitch.
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. If we think about the countdown after we live through the class, we'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. But if it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever did this doesn't have an alibi for that time. Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they wouldn't have needed time. They would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see the girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? Girl. Not red. They should have just said, like, bloody streak. That's not red. You're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. A feminine red. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, Nagito's body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about that unnecessary stuff. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. Alright. We'll start with these ugly shoes. Just kidding. Yeah, twink death. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Huh. Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means all the wounds over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito, refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far? Torture wounds, huh? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? And now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
Cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? The reason they had to use a spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. His face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, What a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help it either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me, and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And with one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating it.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Not gonna lie, I think it's so funny that he died. I think it's a huge twist to me. I really was not expecting him to die. I really wasn't. So I'm kind of glad that he did, because it's unexpected. It really gagged me. I'm very surprised. Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. Huh? What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth onto the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extended from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir. Right?
You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey! By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nazumi Castle.
What? Nazumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you to hell!
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nazumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Alright. The rope on his hand. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope is burned off. Could this be the result of a fire? This be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? I wonder if he was lowered after the fire. Burned rope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere. Damn.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange?
See?
What? Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right at the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Maybe he was holding that whip or whatever it is, the rope in that spot. Very interesting. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only on the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part? See, it's just as I said. Isn't it strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as this? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. She's a winner! She's a winner, baby! One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh. The girder next to that sprinkler. Yeah, okay, the red line. We know.
Perhaps. How? So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we could think about what will happen after. He's gonna tell me it's like torture. Nope, he's not gonna tell me anything. Okay. It mattered for Gundam's killing, blah 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 blah. Okay. The lighter. Ah, it's an oil lighter. Is this where the curtains would have been hanging? It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Phantom.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with that rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? To drown out his screams? Potentially?
Jeez, you're...
Tons of books. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. It's not like I'm missing much. Why are my inputs reversed? What the fuck? That's so weird. OMG, my spell worked. Shut up. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. There's still areas I haven't finished investigating. Okay. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. They were used like dominoes! Oh my god. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Oh my fucking god. Akane, when she pushed the door, she then caused the domino effect of all the fucking Monokuma standees to then set the room on fire. Oh my god. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, they tipped over the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? Maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Oh, okay. Well, I thought this was something I would learn later, but I guess we're gonna figure it out now. It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Yeah, we'll get it. Thank you. Could it be? Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over. Starting from the entrance, the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other, in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Alright. Even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time? Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious purposes if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them? As I expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Kids who aren't allowed to curse at home on the playground. I don't remember when I first started to say fuck around my dad. I don't know. It was definitely after my mom passed away, because she would have washed my mouth out with soap, which she did twice in my life. But yeah, I don't know. But like, I curse around my dad all the time. But I definitely wasn't allowed to as a kid. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the
see.
bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Monami's there.
That
However,
prank was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
if those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Kazuichi, Toko, getting blasted the fuck in the air. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe the bombs he set were real as well. Sonia is very much like Starfire. Yeah, I completely see it. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it. Hello, Michael. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Okay. Alright, I've pretty much finished up looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good for you to broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems weird we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. We need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Yeah, bitch! Riff that guitar. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. I made a snack plate of popcorn and pretzels. Hi, Ruby. Hi, little Ruby. Hi, sweetie. She's like, I heard snack plate. Hi. Hi, puppy. She had a nice long walk with Dallas earlier, and she apparently has been sleepy the entire evening. Nice stretch, booba. Woo. Hi, baby. Hi, little sweet. Hi, little sweetum. I love you, Ruby. I love you so much, Bubba. Little Bubba. You're so cute. You're so cute. Look at how cute she is, guys. Look at how cute she is. You're such a cutie patootie. I love you. I love you, Ruby. I love you, baby. You're such a sweetum. You're such a sweetum. Booty pat. Booty pat, booty pat, booty booty pat. Booty pat, booty pat, booty booty pat. I love you, Ruby. Hi. She's like, how do I get closer to that popcorn? I want to eat it. Alright. Let's keep investigating. How's my Chibi-me? She has not shit herself yet. Oh my god, 10,000 steps. Central Island we go. Hi, Bubba. Don't look at me like that. I know you just wanted a little piece of my snacks. That's all you're staring at me for. Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me like that. She's so cute. I love her. I love my girl. Yeah, I'm talking about you. To the castle we go. All right, inside. Maybe I'll finally find the Monokuma plushie.
Yo,
look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yep, missing spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. This looks like the end of one of those Overwatch 2 maps. Maybe it was in Overwatch 1 as well. It's like it's a payload map. Is it Rialto? No, it's not Rialto. But like it ends in like a church or something. It might be Rialto. I don't remember. Anyway. Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. The Spear of Gunnya. Huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be?
Well,
Alright, let's go to Nagito's room. That's where we're off to next. Yeah, it's Rialto, where the weapons are in like the basement. Yeah, like the spawn room. Yeah, and you have to go up. I do think it's Rialto, which is so odd that it's named that because the Rialto Bridge looks nothing like anything in that map. Unless it's like not Rialto, Italy, like it's not supposed to be Venice, but like it's too small. The Rialto Bridge is huge and not worth it, by the way. It's so crowded and like it's way nicer. It's like the Empire State Building. Like you don't even get to see the famous thing when you're on it. You should go down the road and get a picture of it from somewhere else. You know, like it was very similar. But yeah, it was not worth it. It was so crowded. I hated it. Did you see Latias? God, I wish. I barely even got to take any like Pokemon Go pictures. My family was like, "What are you doing? Hurry up." I got like one, and it wasn't even that good of a picture. I want to watch Pokemon Heroes again. I feel like it's been a minute since I watched it. I hate traveling with people who rush. Bitch, let me absorb. My dad is very much like, we have to see the sights. Let's go. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go to this museum, and then we're gonna go see this, and like when we went to Rome, like he needed to go see all these sorts of things, and I think he was really interested in seeing places he saw with my mom on their honeymoon. So like that was part of it. But like we went to the Trevi Fountain in Rome. So first we went to the Vatican, which I did not want to go to. And then we didn't even get to go inside because the line was literally, like, we would have been there for, like, 15 hours. I shit you not, in line. It was insane. It was longer than any line at any fucking convention I've ever been to. It was insane. You think Anime Expo is bad? Bitch, try the Vatican, you know? So, like, we didn't even get inside, and then, like, we were arguing about something because he's frustrating. And then we went to the Trevi Fountain, and it was just so crowded, and I was like constantly getting bumped into by people, and it was very like, at the time I didn't understand what being overstimulated was, but that was what it was. And like I literally like told him, like, I'm going home by myself, and I like figured out the bus schedule in Rome on my own and just fucking went back to our apartment. Who would win, your dad or me? I think you'd kill him. I love my dad, but you would win. 100%. But anyway. So yeah, I did not care for the Trevi Fountain. Just because it was so packed. Like, I just don't really... I don't know. Like, I just don't really care for, like, a big crowd where I don't even get to, like, really absorb where I am. I don't even really like doing touristy things when I do go on a trip. Like, I kind of like just wandering around and, like, seeing where I end up, you know? Like, there is some nice stuff. Like, I did love taking a tour of the Duomo in Florence. Like, we went all the way up. We, like, did a guided tour. We learned all about, like, the history of it. We went to the top of it. Like, that was very cool. I did enjoy that. But, like, I don't know. I also really loved when I would just, like, go up on my own and, like, walk around Venice and just, like, see the side streets and, like, you know, I liked that. It made me feel a little bit more like I was actually there, you know, instead of, like, doing the greatest hits tour. Like, I don't know, I really got to see, like, oh, this is, like, really what it's like. Like, there was a cat that I saw that I, like, followed down an alleyway for a second, and then I was like, oh, this street is really pretty, and then I found a store that had pasta that was shaped like a penis. Like, it was a bunch, you know how there's, like, the Pokemon macaroni? They had penis-shaped pasta. I was just like, if I did not follow this cat, I would not have found this penis pasta. I just love little things like that. With the one that got away playing in your headphones, yes. For me, it was hot and cold. Is that, like, real pasta shape? Yeah. Like, you could probably buy it and eat it. It was just, you know, funny shaped pastas. They had, like, I think I took pictures. I'll have to look through my phone, my old phone. I'm sure there was other kinds. I only remember the penis one. But there was probably, like, you know, heart shapes and stuff like that, too. I think it's supposed to be, like, bachelorette party type stuff, you know? Okay. But yeah, I really liked following my sister around because she's lived in Florence for a long, like, she studied abroad for a few months, and that was where her, like, base of operations was. And, like, she showed us a bunch of, like, cool little places that she would go to with her friends, and, like, that was cool. I really liked that more than, like, I don't know, going to a museum, I guess. Not that there's anything wrong with a museum, but I don't know. Alright, we gotta go to Nagito's room. Oh. Don't tell me you're dead. Oh my god. She's hibernating. She's meditating. Well, let's see what she's gonna be. Let's evolve her. Yeah, a gay cat, a gay potluck. Metamorphosis. Yeah, her mandomorphosis, if you will. Oh my god. We started watching Down Under last night. And honestly, I might rewatch the episode because I kind of don't remember anything that was happening. But there is a bitch on Down Under this season. Gorimi's back! There is a girl on Down Under this season named Rita Menu. I lost my shit. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. There's also a queen named Ashley Madison, which Dallas had to tell me is like a website where people go to cheat on their partners. And I was just like, how do you know that? But I didn't get, he started dying laughing, and I was just like, what? I don't get it. Because I'm faithful. But I think it's like for straight people. It's like if somebody was named like Christian Mingle, you know? Which is another great track name. Huh, it's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. Rooting for Hollywood. Yeah, immediately favorite of the cast so far is Hollywood. And then read a menu just solely based off the name. But I really like how mean the cast is. Like, that's so fun. Wasn't there an Ashley Madison leak of all its users? I think that's what Dallas was referencing to me. Yeah, I think he was like, yeah, it came out that like it was a bunch of people cheating on their spouses. Yeah, I think there was a scandal in the mid-2000s where the user base for Ashley Madison was leaked and it was a bunch of GOP politicians. Oh my god, that checks out. That checks out completely. They better hope that Grindr doesn't fucking leak. Because they're fucked. What are you going to do? I'll look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Let me know when we can get inside. Yeah, got it. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna go to the military base. Alright. Let's go. Hollywood gave main season Drag Race like she was so correct even in her challenge look. Yeah. I agree. The live action SpongeBob guy cheated on his wife with Ari. Oh my god! From the musical? I haven't really looked into the Ariana Grande thing at all, but I've like seen tidbits tangentially, and I still was not able to piece together what what was fucking happening. Damn, that is crazy. Anne was so right, having been scared of Ariana. How the fuck? That is crazy. I thought Alex was referring to David Hasselhoff. Okay, the biggest shocker is that anyone in musical theater is not gay. Has a wife. That's the craziest part of that story to me. Ari even held the wife's baby and said she wants one. Oh, mother of God. That is fucking crazy. Bisexuality just got patched in, yeah. Honestly. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
I found it. What'd you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
People are joking that all of these cancelings are following the list of names in Lana's QTFC. And it's all aligning. I'm like struggling to question for the culture. When did she put that out? Was that on her latest album? That was it was that Instagram post. What? I must have missed a whole chapter in the last thing. I literally went from like, Oh! Giant ass letter she posted on Insta. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't remember what it was. Michael, you literally found out who Lana was and started listening to her like a month ago. Nobody, but anyone but you gets the right to like make fun of me for not knowing this. Like, relax. Get a grip. I couldn't remember what it was. I didn't remember it was an abbreviation for that. Sorry, heard theater drama and had to hop in as a theater person if you want to know the details. So basically, Ariana Grande and Ethan Slater, the guy who played SpongeBob in the Broadway musical, are apparently now an item he cheated on and is now filing to divorce his wife. Was Ariana married? Didn't she get married recently? Or maybe she wasn't. Yes, okay. Damn. They both cheated. Huh? That's fucking crazy. It's a mess. God. She's gonna dump his ass so fast, too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that we had a term. We had an abbreviation for Lana's post. Because I do remember that post. I don't remember the contents of it. But I do remember that post. It was like a big deal. And it was like that combined with like the mesh mask. Like, wasn't that why she deleted Instagram? And then now she has that like second Instagram that she only lets, like she has to approve follows or something like that. I don't know. I kind of stopped paying attention to Lana after Norman fucking Rockwell. And then I literally like, I listened to her new album. And I like didn't really care for it. And then I was also high during it. So during the gospel service in the middle of it, I got so terrified. And then now I know that she's working at Waffle House. So like that, I really am like not in the loop. I have to catch up on the drama then. Damn. Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teruteru. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the trunk bed. It appears the killer obtained the knife they used here, which means the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. Of course, it's not me. This is the first time I've been here. Okay. Apparently, she might release an album of her old unreleased songs. Okay. That checks out because Queen of Disaster has been taken off of YouTube. I could not fucking find an actual upload of that fucking song anywhere. Because I tried to tell Dallas, because he was like, why does she always put out such slow music? And I'm like, there's some tracks that she's put out that are a little bit more up-tempo. And, but they're typically unreleased. And I tried to find Queen of Disaster for him. And I couldn't find it. I only found like people's covers. And I was just like, oh, what the fuck? Is Serial Killer gone too? Because that's another song of hers that I love. I don't know too many of her unreleased songs. I just know that she has so many. But Queen of Disaster was big on TikTok, which is why I'm surprised she didn't release it. Because it was pretty big for a while. Early TikTok, like 2019 TikTok, like pre-COVID, I think. Anyway. Interesting. It's even funnier because his character has a thing for Ari's character in the movie, which adds a whole other layer to the mess. Oh, really? Oh my god. I still get Serial Killer. She's not being released then. Oops, damn. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. The moment Gaga takes all of the Brooklyn Nights uploads on YouTube, oh, it's over. I don't fucking care that what Addison Rae is putting out nothing on but the radio. I don't care. If it's not Gaga, I'm not interested. That is Gaga's song. I want Gaga to sing it. I don't care if somebody else, like somebody in my chat a couple days ago, maybe not a couple days, but like, oh my god, did you like, I'm so excited for Addison Rae to put out this song, and I'm like, I don't, like, no. The whole point of me being interested in that song is if Gaga puts it out, because it's Gaga's song. Like, I don't know. Anyway. Also, I don't even know who that is. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. I want new Gaga so fucking bad. Like, where the fuck is my rah-rah bitch? I really don't think we're gonna get music until, like, at least a year after Harley Quinn. Which, like, I know it's Joker 2, but, like, it's not his movie. Like, that whole movie is gonna be like Star is Born, where it's, like, her next work, you know? Also, I don't know how I literally follow Gaga on everything. I don't know how the fuck I did not know Tony Bennett died until like a week afterwards. Like, how did I not find out about this? What the fuck? As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. No, I have not heard the news. That is clearly what we're learning today, is that I am unintentionally the ignorer. I literally did not know anything about this Ariana thing. So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think that there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Blessing, though. Wish I was you. I found out Tony Bennett died from an Eva Destruction tweet. That is so random. I saw a TikTok the other day of a woman, like, screaming and crying, running down a hallway. And the caption was like, Grandma, some lady named Snooki died. Me at age 90. No! Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Man.
Was it you who found out some crazy news from SpongeBob Newsfish on TikTok? No, I don't think so. I've seen SpongeBob Newsfish, but I don't know. I don't think it was me. That is so crazy, though. I have seen it, though. I have seen SpongeBob Newsfish. But I don't remember. I feel like I probably sent you a SpongeBob Newsfish clip, because I just send you pretty much anything I find that's funny. So, but I don't know if it was like me learning something from that. Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's so easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Alright, let's try to go back to Nagito's room. I bet that's where the last plushie is. How's my gory me? There you go. This song is so good. It's so Sonic. Like, who got Jun Sonoy on the track? That's wild. That's what it sounds like to me. It's locked. I can't go inside. Guess I have to wait till Chiaki finds Monokuma. Until then, I should investigate another area. God, I don't even know where to go. I don't even know, man. Maybe. Hi, Hunter. Haven't been around because I'm moving, but love you guys. Hope everything's well. Hope everything's well for you, too. Ooh. Well, that has an incident on it. So maybe... Ooh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I've been there. Plushie Factory, Warehouse, Jabberwock Military Base. Okay. Let's go back. Hello, Sonia.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip apart these right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it? Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb. You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Ooh, I feel relieved. But if the bomb was from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Anytime we get Monokuma's account, I don't know why it's so funny to me. Like, I don't know why. It's just very funny because it's always like the other students, but sometimes it's like, well, Monokuma, what about him? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling I've never felt before, as if Nagito's trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too easy to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. The sound effects in this game are very good. I like them. You want to know what's You want to know what's so funny about that Jimby LOL emote? Dallas just found a shiny or something, I don't know. Is that technically the hand, I think when Mel was making it, they were like, I did the hand backwards, but I was like, well, cause you know what I mean? Like the way the fingers are, wait, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I had Mel draw the hand a certain way to match my drawing. Never mind. Never mind. And I think I was gonna say I think that I made them do it in reverse. Yeah, like the thumb is on the wrong side. I don't know what I'm talking about. I like had them draw it in a different, like I made them draw the hand wrong, so it would look the way I wanted. But I guess I'm wrong. Never mind. You're not you when you're hungry. I could eat. I had popcorn earlier and pizza rolls, but that's it. And we had Chinese food for dinner, but that was at like 4 o'clock. Taco Bell. So I was gonna have Taco Bell today. No, you're right. The back of your hand would be to your skin. So like you're covering your mouth the normal way. Instead of like covering your mouth the normal way. Yeah, so like the whole emote was supposed to be like this hand is going like this. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. But like it's this hand that I'm using that's laughing. But it would be like this to the camera. So it's kind of like I'm laughing like this. I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Anyway, whatever. Never mind.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room? Oh, so last night I ordered Taco Bell. And I asked Dallas, do you want anything? And he said no. And then later I was eating my Taco Bell and he was like, I should have got something. So I gave him my cheesy gordita crunch that I was going to have today. I bought one to have and put in the fridge and eat it today. And I just gave it to him because I'm sweet and nice. So I don't have Taco Bell anymore. But I'm not ordering it again. Like I'm probably not gonna order anything tonight. I have another box of pizza rolls that I can heat up in the fridge. So. Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too? Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and open the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See? I opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does that door open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. He said when he started streaming yesterday, you were going to ask for Taco Bell later. Well, okay. Whatever. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden in here as well. Yeah, the final plushie! Yay! And we're done. We got them all for this chapter. Alright, well this is very clearly Monami's treasure box. He has a fridge in here? What the fuck? Nice, my cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, doesn't look like he's stocked very much, but that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe?
No, I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like those are warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Hajime really did pay to be in this school, huh? Yeah. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it looks like a bottle of tequila. I literally have a bottle of tequila in the living room, in the kitchen. They're the same room. It's on the counter, dividing the two. That looks like this. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This surely does look like chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. The poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Or a third of the way full. You gotta think on the positive, Chiaki. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? And where was he hiding it? It does have a flared base. Anyway, I wonder if there is still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma's special poison has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi is talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Usami General Purpose Notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? Oh my god, is it a fucking diary? Grade, class, number, and name. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were made by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Oh my god. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped at an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I forgive you.
Phew! I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere. Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. You've seen the things not to put in your butt video, right? I think so. I think so. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye, because I know I'm the same way too. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like it's time to settle things between us. It's getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Okay, Ruby, okay. Okay, Ruby, okay. Hi, Scoob. Hi. Come on in, babe. Come on in, Ruby. Come on. Hello, Scooby. Hello, Scooby. Hi, Scoob. Hi, Snoopy! Hi, Rube! Hi, Ruby! Hi, Dooby Doob! Hi, baby! Hi, my baby girl! Oh, hi, baby! Oh, hello! Big spread! Yeah! Hi, baby! Hi, baby! Hi, baby! Hi, baby! Hey. Easy, girl. Okay. Chill out. Easy. What? Hello. 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 I love you so much. I love you. She's so cute. Okay. Ooh, under the bed? Okay. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but oh my god, there's no fucking pillows or blankets. He's so fucking nuts. Maybe there's something under this bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Oh my god. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. Ruby is rubbing her entire body on my pair of pants. She's like, I need the scent, bro. I love this guy. He's so cool. I just want to smell like him. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let me see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum. Huh. It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It looks like it was probably over the poison bottle. It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I don't want you to take this as a compliment or an insult. It is simply a statement. Sometimes you say things and you sound like Jennifer Coolidge at home. I don't get it. Maybe it's a video you need to watch? Yeah, maybe. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. We got Jennifer Coolidge at home. The Jennifer Coolidge at home. Oh! No, as opposed to sounding like Jennifer Coolidge, it's a fake Jennifer Coolidge. Really? Is it like when I'm doing a voice or just my speaking voice? Wee! Wee! I don't get it. I don't get it. I think you should pick someone else for Snatch Game. my answer is always like do Elf on the Shelf, and you like know scary things and stuff, and like you always are just like looking to the side, or you could be Santa Claus, and you can either be actual Santa Claus or you could be Santa Claus, and you're like a fucked up, drunken, cigarette smoking mall Santa. Like, yeah, I'm Santa Claus. Yeah, yeah. Why don't you go get Santa a beer from the fridge? Yeah, do that and I'll put you on the nice list. Do they now? I like the elf better. I do too. I think Elf on the Shelf is hilarious. I definitely don't know much about Also, I don't know how much you could like. I don't really know what you could really do with this, because it's also kind of a dated character, but Buddy Velastro, the cake boss, would be another one, because you could, like, that would be one where, like, the characterization is there, but you don't really know what to do with it. You're safe. Like, you could have handcuffs, because there was a time where he got arrested, and you said, "You can't arrest me, I'm the cake boss." And then you could talk about Mia Familia, and, like, I don't know, just fucking shit. And it wouldn't be that funny, but the characterization, like, you could do the mannerisms, you know? Like, it's, like, in the ballpark of, like, a decent Snatch game, but, like, not enough of a character that you could really excel with it, I feel like. I definitely don't know much about Nagito, just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So I'll leave this shelf to you.
Hi.
Hello.
You're so cute, Rube. You're so cute, Ruby. I love you. Oh my god, you're just so freaking cute. You're just so cute, baby. Oh my god. I love you. I freaking love you. You're so soft. You're so soft. Ah. Ugh, I love my dog. I love my dog.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one I started removing the various books and items and examining each one, but even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way any of them are clues. Huh? There's no way. What? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I looked at this, it should be obvious, right? If you don't fucking look at it right now, I'm gonna be pissed. Open it! That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file. I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. My profile contained basic information, such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, Reserve Course Student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Course student from the Reserve Department. Why? Why is the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, well, I just found a strange file. Is that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at this file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right.
You're right. My profile
is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor!
No, it's just because his name isn't written here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. What are you doing? What the fuck? She's like pawing at my Sonic figures. La 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 la, I'm not looking at her, la la. Back in action, huh? She really wants Super Silver. She wants Infinite. She wants the Phantom Ruby. That's what she wants. Oh my god. She's like, yeah, my name is Ruby, it belongs to me. There is a Phantom Ruby that comes with Infinite in there. Hi. This music is so fucking ominous for Ruby time. Alright, well, see you later. Bye, Ruby.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A completely different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery you think that surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
My eyes turned back to that file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter. What?
That's that Byakuya's true identity!
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. That's crazy! A fake?
Oh my god. That is such a fucking gag. Oh my god. What? I don't really get it. I mean, don't explain it to me. I'll get it later. But oh my god. The fact that his profile
is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us the whole time.
Still.
He couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Oh my god. What if he was wearing a fat suit? Which means he never died when he was stabbed. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. God, this game is so fucking insane. With how they, like, talk about things as if they're mystical things. You can't do anything except rely on that talent. That's okay, Sammy. It's fine. Honestly, better off leaving it for a while. Just in case. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Oh my god, that is so interesting. Okay. So, he wasn't alluding to the games, the killing game. He was basically saying, like, if I tell everyone I'm the ultimate imposter, literally they're like, no one will ever trust me. Oh my god.
Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place.
It'd be different if you were...
it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss?
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. The traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You
made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in there.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too.
Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was that a
this?
wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Excuse me for a moment.
Damn. Wow. When Byakuya died, I was like, God, I wanted to know so more about him. So much more about him. And now I finally am. I'm so excited. Byakuya. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. Your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. Time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
You making everyone panic when you almost found out his ultimate skill trying to get thumbnail PNGs. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all this, He's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. How are you, Goremy? Poop. So who do you think did it? It's tough to say.
Damn right.
I think the only one I'll be gutted about is if it's Fuyuhiko, because I just love him, but I don't know. I kind of think it's Kazuichi, just based on a hunch, not anything else. But part of me thinks that they weren't even, I don't know. Part of me thinks that I don't know. At first I was like, well, I was wondering if they were trying to kill that Monokuma because they saw that plushie, you know, because it had the spear through it, and maybe it fucking hit Nagito instead. But then it clearly looked like he was tortured, so I don't really know. This is one that I like really have no sort of idea going in. Like I kind of just am like, well, all right, let's just like I see where we go with from here, you know. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're going through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
No, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is what is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who could be proud of yourself, so I will fight. What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined. What can you say? What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure to turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the class trial.
But still...
No, it wouldn't. Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
let's worry about things after we're
you're
finished.
right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But if he's gone... I don't know what was deleted, but I trust my mods. Even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened, this bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Also, thank you, Jargon, for doing that. I appreciate it. Or the light of despair. Well now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? I don't know much about this game, but I do know that Jimmy doesn't want any tips or solutions or suggestions on figuring out who did it. Yeah, like seriously? I don't know. I don't want anything like that.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Viva killing. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Yay. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda. The ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Oh my god. Okay. This is fucking crazy. But what if the imposter has been changing their disguise the entire game? And they've been different people every chapter, just like mangas. Yeah. This is very interesting. This is such an interesting development. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Still only have the one clue. All right. Let's go. I don't know how much of the trial I'm gonna do tonight because it is getting kind of late, but we'll see.
Let's begin with a simple explanation.
I might
of
go
the
until
class
the
trial.
intermission of the trial and then pick it up. I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try not to have too many days in between. I'm gonna head out, but good luck. Is it a really long one? Would it be best if I imagine it's pretty fucking long. Maybe it'd be best if I just started it tomorrow. It is very long from memory. I would suggest doing it in one stream. Okay. So then I'll stop here. And I'll pick it up tomorrow. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. So, thank you for watching. I'll try to post this. I'm going to send it over to YouTube tonight. And I'll try to post it sometime like early tomorrow. Like I'll wake up early and post it. So that way people have a long time to watch it on YouTube. That way you can get it. If you're just joining at the end of the stream or something, or you just missed today's stream, you'll have a chance to watch it. So, all right. So tomorrow we will do the chapter 5 trial, the final chapter, the final trial of Danganronpa 2, or so we think. We shall see. I'm rating Dallas. He's playing Mario Party tonight with Tales of Taylor, I believe. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. What's your question, Danny? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. What's your question? Discord. Oh, okay. All right. Bye.